So let's jump in. Let's see what's going on, yeah? Figure out what my next steps are here. Alright. So, I think we just completed Olberic's Chapter 2, if I am remembering correctly. So now I gotta figure out what the next thing I'm doing is. I wonder what the next thing I was gonna be doing is going to be. We could try and push towards one of the Chapter 3s. Of which Olberic and Therion both have Chapter 3s that are available. We could go on to one of the other Chapter 2s, which is probably the most appropriate, given our levels. At some point I'm going to have to sub in one of the girls and do one of their Chapter 2s. I hadn't realized it up until now, but I have somehow managed to make my party entirely men. And I'm not exactly happy about this. But I don't I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix this problem. Because Therion is kind of taken over for Tressa, and Therion is required to be in my party. We don't have a female magic caster that rivals Cyrus. Like, we don't have a sweeper. None of the women are sweepers. Alphin's spot could be taken over by pretty much any of the girls, right? Tressa could do it. Ophelia could do it. Primrose could maybe be a healer if I wanted. Could use Primrose in that spot, maybe. But I like Alphin's alchemy. And Olberic and Ha'anit are pretty much interchangeable, but Ha'anit's just annoying. Like, I really cannot deal with her voice lines. So I'm pretty much, like, the moment we got Olberic, I was like, yes, Ha'anit can go away forever now, thank you. So it's difficult. It's difficult. Maybe I sub out Alvin, because yeah. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Where is the tavern here? Or maybe we do Alphin's Chapter 2, and then I bring in somebody else after that for one of the other Chapter 2s? Or... Wait, you have stuff to steal still? Oh, you really do. Yeah, we're not stealing that. Not stealing that either. How do I want to handle this? Like, actually, how do I want to handle this? What's up, Primrose? Who would I use instead? It's probably Ophelia or Primrose. I don't know that Tressa's necessarily where I want to go with that. It's the end of your lunch break. Aw. Alright, well, I'm sorry for starting so late that you missed so much of the stream. But I hope you have a good rest of your workday. My sympathies. How do I want to handle this? Whoever I bring in is going to need a bit of time getting up to speed, so we probably can't push things too hard. Like, we could go do a Chapter 2 or something. Maybe... Alright, well, let's... Anybody who's not in the party can be fully unequipped. Start with that. And then if I'm swapping Alphen out for somebody else, I have to figure out what I want them to be able to do. Wait, did I ever figure out all of Alphen's abilities? Jobs. Alphen. Not jobs. Skills. Yeah. What are the available skills? Inspiration. Show details, thank you. With each successful standard attack, gain SP. Increase maximum HP. Improves resistance to poison, sleep, confusion, blindness, silence, terror, and unconsciousness. It's a lot of things. Gain an additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. That is cute for specific people and feels like not that big of a deal right now. None of this feels like that big of a deal. Although heightened healing could be good on kind of a more tanky character. For example, Olberic. Well, I gave Olberic Eye for an Eye, which was the big job that I wanted for them. Could go for Vim and Vigor for Olberic. Why is Vim and Vigor so deep into the sorcery skill tree? God, it takes so many job points to get the abilities I actually want. Strength, persistence. I wonder what job did I give you? Olberic, what are you up to? Not Olberic. Cyrus, what are you up to? You've got Subcleric. Sure. I suppose. Are there other jobs I'd like to give you? It's really a shame that it doesn't, like, I have to unlock all of the jobs on a character in order to see what they are. Like, I want to be able to see what the other jobs are. Not jobs, skills. I want to be able to see what the other skills are. Even if if I have learned them on one character, I should be able to see them on all of them, even if I can't equip them. Maybe I should just find a list of support skills so I know what I'm going for. Because I feel like I need to know what I actually want to build on each of these characters, and I don't have a good sense of that right now. Incidental attack is not that impressive considering how bad his attack is. Like, I don't know that I want to be using him to actually do damage against people. I feel like he is not very good at doing damage. Which is a bit of a shame. I was giving him Tressa abilities, because I don't know what any of the Tressa abilities are. Maybe I should just be building up his AP or SP and get Aber's Reckoning? Like, maybe that's what it takes to actually get real damage on Therion? Is a divine skill? You could give him a good dagger and up his speed. Speed? Am I giving you speed, buddy? Maybe. Just gonna sit here waffling about what I want to do and how I want to do it for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be 4 hours of being in this menu being like, I could, but then do I really want to? But then what if I didn't? But then what it... Apologize in advance. I'm feeling real scatterbrained right now. Forest of No Return. Have I been there? Is that a place I've been to? Is that a place I know how to get to? Monster Sanctuary is giving me brainworms. I'm just stuck in menus for the rest of my life. Thinking hard about things. Am I at the point where I'm willing to look up skills? I might be. Just so I can, like, have a plan as to what I'm going for with all of these various idiots. Like, I don't want to look up builds, but I want to look up what's available, so I'm not, like, piecemeal kind of putting it together for each character. I want a little bit of direction, you know? I want to have a plan. Plans are hard. Slander. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for standing up for me, Devinok. I appreciate your support. Especially when it's sarcastic. That's when I appreciate it the most. Is when the support is sarcastic. It's my favorite thing. Alright. We're gonna ditch Alphen. Alphen, you're out. And we're gonna bring in Ophelia? Ophelia? We're gonna bring in Ophelia? We're gonna bring in one of these two. Can I look at, like, their stat lines or whatever? I can kind of look at it here, right? I can see what they're sort of decent at. They're both in pretty much the same place. Primrose is faster. Ophelia's a little tankier. And Primrose has some crit. Well, given that she's level 15, I kind of want her to be a little tankier, so I guess we're bringing in Ophelia. Alright, now Ophelia needs some equipment. Well, Staff of Wonders definitely has the highest elemental attack, so there we go. Elemental attack? Got elemental attack on any of these shields? Nope. Alright, have a Gustav's shield. The elemental attack on any of these things? Chakra Band. Which is like Contraband, except more chakras and less contra. I would like to find another Chakra Band. Where did I find this Chakra Band, do you think? Maybe I'll just go with the best thing I can find until I find something that is better. Okay. Max SP, speed, critical, HP, SP, defense, evasion, speed, critical, HP, SP. Alright, let's give you the SP one, and also the defense one? Maybe the HP one. SP and HP. Alright, sounds great. Love it. You should get a job. What do I want you to be able to do? I think I want you to be able to Scholar? Do I want you to be able to Scholar? Somebody else has Scholar. Alphen has Scholar. Ah, screw Alphen. No scholaring for you. Ophelia gets to Scholar now. Maybe Ophelia can be my magic caster. Maybe Ophelia can take over, and then Cyrus can leave. And start planning out the menu game. I'd play that game. I have played that game in the past. I would play that game again in the future. No way to get back to the game. The way you do it is you have a little progress meter in the corner that is showing your plot progress. And it's an idle game, right? It's all simulation. It's all management. And plot progress just sort of happens. And the better you manage your inventory and whatever, plot progress happens faster and you get loot at a faster rate. This is a legitimate. This is legitimate. This would actually be a game I played. This would be good. This would be good. This would be a legitimate good game, and I would play it. If I give you Side Scholar, then you still only have a staff, which is miserable. Surely you could have some other weapon. Some other job, maybe? Probably not the nun job. Warrior, Dancer. Dancer gives you access to Shadow. Let's say it's Dancer. Let's say your side job generally is Dancer. So you have Light and Shadow and Healing. And I can dig into your JP totals to get you some specific skills over time. Who has the SP regen skill? Which one is the SP regen skill? A second wind. So it's one of the dancer subjobs. Okay, cool. Well, I wanted you to be a dancer anyway, so perfect. Alright, we figured it out. We've got it managed. It's being managed. Managing is happening. I need the Element Attack Dagger. Can I steal Therion's Soul Knife? Might be able to steal Therion's Soul Knife. You should just have a different dagger, I guess? Sure, you can have a Falcon Dagger. It's got evasion on it. Evasion's great. Now you have the Elemental Attack Dagger. I hope that works out well for you. I never did figure out how stats apply from weapons. Alright, so now we gotta go out into the world and do things, which is unfortunate. Can't spend all my time in menus. Gotta eventually put my menuing to the test. Oh, right. She's got someone following her around. That is a thing that Ophelia does. Right. Yes, of course. Ophelia has abilities. This is the reason I had Alphinaud instead of Ophelia. Is because I was just so bitter at Cyrus's investigate ability having a chance to fail. And I wanted Alphinaud to be able to path all the things. I guess I need an adventuring party and a pathing party. Like, this is... I don't like it. I don't like what this game has done to me. Alright. I guess let's go for a chapter 2. Let's see if we can go do Ophelia's chapter 2 as long as we've got her in the party. That's a good excuse to have her in the party. Although maybe I should do some leveling, some like wandering around and leveling. Can I get to the Forest of No Return? Where's the Forest of No Return? Let's just go up here and see if this is a bad idea.
I will battle.
Congratulations, Ophelia. Welcome to the team.
Victory shall be mine.
Ulbrich has opinions about victory. I have opinions about victory also. Sounds like we should 1,000 spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Well, I mean, it got the breaks I was hoping it would get.
Turn.
Forest Ratkin. Who do I think the Ratkin is weak to? Ratkin 4. Dang. That's a lot of Ratkin. That's 4 Ratkin. We could wind damage all foes.
The winds of fortune.
Hey, look, they're vulnerable to wind. Nice counterattack, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it.
then.
Could have dancer skills. Oh, I should give Ophelia that one dancer skill that always backfired. Yeah, that's a good time. To deal some heavy shadow damage. Not that heavy. Could be heavy.
Have at you. I claim that.
Healing Grape. Love it. What if you steal? You gonna steal something better than a Healing Grape?
Mine.
Essence of Pomegranate. Unclear if that is better or worse. than
I'll
Healing
not
Grape.
be defeated.
Oh, you hear that? She's not gonna be defeated.
Ah! Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Good job, Ophelia. That was real damage.
Next. Sacred light to chase the
That was not as much
darkness.
damage as Cyrus was doing, but still, nice try.
Should have studied harder.
A little bit of levels gained. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. What do you have for... You have nothing. Oh my. Oh my god, lady, you need so much work. Can I have you learn some skills? I want you to have Bewildering Grace because it's funny. I want you to have Night Ode because it's useful. And then I want you to have Peacock Strut because that's crazy. You could just make Cyrus so good at everything. And then I need to spend another 1,000 JP in order to get the other skill I'm looking for. But for now, you can just equip whatever you've learned, because it's better than not having anything equipped. Elemental defense. Large amount of HP to all allies. Also, learning more skills here might unlock more support skills? But, like, I've already got those support skills on Cyrus? So I guess Cyrus will be learning the skill instead of whatever you're doing? Because Aliphen's Enlightenment is pretty miserable. It's not really what I'm looking for. Cool. I think we've already gone up here? I think we've already
Flame,
gone up
protect us.
here. Axes, huh?
The battle is truly
Axes
joined.
and not pole arms. So daggers or swords? Let's see if it's swords. Or, hear me out, it's 1,000 spears again, because allowing howlers to take turns seems like a bad idea. Yes. Alright, then lightning.
Out of my way.
Let's find out if it's daggers. It's not daggers. It's gotta be swords then. That's cool, good to know.
Well then.
Ow, rude.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
But also that works pretty well.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Heard the man? He'll cut you down.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Yeah, get them healing grapes.
Now, what next?
Big holy light. Get wrecked.
You should have studied harder.
Yeah, I think I can. That's fine. That's good. It's fine and good. Good and fine.
Let us fight
God.
with honor.
The hell are these things?
Have at you.
Definitely water slashing. Too bad that doesn't hit twice. You get countered, idiot! Rampant weed. Steal money? I could do wind damage to everybody? That will interrupt one of them.
An interesting dilemma.
No, that idiot didn't get countered. Too bad. Fire, dark, no overlap except for swords, which you can't equip. And you can't deal dark. Wow, you're just real useless here, aren't you, buddy? Why so useless? 94 of these healing grapes? God, when am I ever going to use those?
A gift for you.
Well then,
You have a dagger. Dagger doesn't help. Bonk! The time has come for bonking. The time has not come for bonking. This is not the time for bonking. I don't know what this is the time for, but it's not bonking. Oh, it's Bewildering Grace. Absolutely gonna bewilder some graces.
what do you think will happen?
Pray. A Tempest Howls! Neat. Well, none of those things are double XP or double JP, so I got robbed. Straight up robbed. You need to share your SP with your friend here, because your friend is missing a bunch of SP. So fix that problem for us. Thank
My
you.
turn now.
My turn now, she says. I don't think so. Okay. I think it's this boy's turn.
Great inferno.
Time for fire!
The land.
How about you just kill
Thus
everybody?
ends your lesson.
So we're going up here. Danger level 45! Ooh! There's one of the sub-jobs here! Okay, if I get massacred, I get massacred. Hold on. Skills... Equip skills... I would like some evasive maneuvers, please. We're gonna go see if I can get... Well, I mean, this ain't nothing. Herb of Clamor, this is nothing, actually. Sure it's fine? I'm not sure it's fine. But it would be cool if it were fine.
It's a good day for battle.
It's a good day for battle, he says. I think we're just gonna get massacred here, no? It's a good day to get massacred? These idiots are going to... Forest Rat King 3 are both going to attack before anybody else gets a turn. Maybe I'll have them attack over it.
Come if you dare.
I think he's gonna get one shot though. Like I actually think he's just gonna not one shot. Okay.
An interesting dilemma.
I'm somewhat impressed that he survived that.
I'll do my best.
What do we think the Raging Treant is vulnerable to? Probably fire.
Take this!
Ah, I was right. Love being able to make good guesses. Oh, this is a lot to get through. Let's run. Or not. That's cool too.
Damn!
Damn is right. Was that a miss? Did I just straight up miss on this dude? Alright, fine. Will you please just pause a break?
Well then.
Do you just heal?
Ah! Ah!
I think even if I max this, it's not going to be a lot of damage here.
A great inferno to the land.
Yeah, he's probably still not even red, huh?
My turn
That's
now.
about what I expected.
Failed.
In Elfric's name, be saved!
1 HP, but he living. Oh yeah, still white. I'm not going to be able to clear through this.
A miracle like no other.
My turn.
Please run! Uh-oh. Oh,
My
God.
turn.
Have I failed?
A little bit. You've a little bit failed.
Don't play.
Only a little bit, though.
Nothing will fight
Well then.
Run? Oh, bad news. Alright, if I use a Thunder Soul Stone M, is that 2 hits or 1 hit?
Take this!
Still just 1 hit. Crap, we're dead. We're definitely all dead. Well, she's not dead? If we don't make it, it's over. Oh, great, it's not over. We lived. Both of you have revive. That's good. Oh, revive is everybody. That's very cool. What a cool ability. You can do some heal mores. Is it 30? It's 30. It's 40. Olive of Life. Still not worth it yet. Shrine of the Archmagus. Danger level 50. Danger level 50, huh? That seems dangerous. Let's do a quick save here. I have to fight a boss for this to work, don't I? 50 seems like a lot of danger level. 20,000 leaves is a lot of leaves, though.
Let us fight with honor.
I will
It's
not
only
be
3
defeated.
to break them. But I don't think you're breaking them on your own. Flame Remnant Mark II.
What do you think will happen?
What if this just did something good? Boost of strength?
Witchery.
Uh-oh. And everybody's... Something has happened to everybody. Everybody got muted? Wow, this alchemy would be really good here, wouldn't it? Alchemy would be real helpful here. Can't believe I talked myself into abandoning the way of Alphen. Because there's no item that globally restores stuff. Like, you gotta use alchemy in order to do it. Which means I am in trouble. I wonder if I can put him to sleep.
Have a taste of this.
What's this?
Apparently the answer is no. No, I can't. Can you bonk someone? Bonk unhelpful? Can you... I mean, you've got a sword. I guess you could break one of them. Oh, you were supposed to try and run. It's over! Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe it's over. Hey, look at who's weak to polearms. It's everyone.
I still have so much to learn.
Out of my way.
Did one of those miss? How dare you? Still gonna try and run. Uh-oh. How's it going here? These enemies are level 50.
I'll do my best.
And I am very much not level 50. Could still be daggers. It's probably fire. No, it's not fire. It's definitely not fire. Oh! We're not dead anymore. Well, Cyrus is a little dead. Things are not going well for Cyrus. It's not daggers, it turns out. You're stunned? Okay, let's break you. And you can try and run again. Damn it.
Sorry.
The miner ran away. Oh, that's both of my people with revive. How about an olive? Can I interest you in an olive in this trying time?
Damn.
I would really like to be able to run from a battle ever. Why is running from battle so difficult? Scorch and Burn is great. Keep doing that, because that's not attacking.
Again, we stand strong. Damn.
Hey! We left! Alright, I'm gonna keep on looting the Shrine of the Archmagus and find out why it's a bad idea. I mean, I know why it's a bad idea to be here, but I'm gonna find out whether or not I can accomplish whatever I want here. Maybe heal some more. Keep looting the place. Because if I find something good, that's really going to outweigh all of the problems I'm having. Purple chest. Purple chest. Purple chest. Purple chest. Purple chest. Purple chest. Save point. Purple chest. Wizard's Rod! I've heard that a Wizard's Rod has a knob at the end. Can you confirm or deny? 300 is a lot of attack. Alright, this was worth it. Do I teleport out, or do I, Oh, I know what I need. I need... Go to my skills. Equip support skills. You, sir... need Evil Ward. I would really like to. Cryptomancer. I would really like to. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now that I've saved, let's see what's over here. Do I have to fight a boss for this? I probably have to fight a boss for this.
I will battle.
Now then.
Being able to run away is quite good. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Drysang, the Archmagus. Thou wouldst learn the secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth. I don't think I'm worthy. Divine power swells before you. I mean, what do I have to lose? I have nothing to lose but my life. And maybe like 5 minutes of work.
Fail. The battle
Divine
is truly
Majesty. Oh. What are these statuses? Is there a thing that tells me what all these statuses are? Maybe a menu? Or a screen? I mean, it seems that my physical attack and my magic attack have been debuffed. What's unclear is what the other thing is. Can't have buffs? Can't have buffs is a weird thing. That's what it looks like. I'm not sure what it actually is. Hey, look at swords. Weak to swords, eh? Are you weak to any elements? Maybe I'll analyze.
Much to learn.
Oh, weak to light. Is that 170,000 HP? That seems like a lot of HP. I don't think I can handle 170,000 HP. You're not wrong about the whole level 50 thing.
Oh, sacred light. I am finished.
Failed.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did not prove worthy. Certainly not worthy. Pretty unworthy, as it turns out. God damn it. Why I gotta put in so much work just to get some cool side jobs? You piece of garbage. Celestial Intervention. Wow. Alright. Well, I suppose I'm not getting any side jobs yet. Alright, let's go do Ophelia. I kind of want to do Cyrus's chapter 2 and find out whether or not he has, like, an actual reason to exist. So I think that's what we're going to do here.
Hello there.
I love a lively village. Me too. I love a lively village. Oh, this looks important, actually. I'm gonna steal your stuff, probably. The miners love my pantaloons. Is a footcloth a pantaloon? I didn't think a footcloth was a pantaloon, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. About pantaloons, probably. That seems like the kind of thing that I've been wrong about before. I'm still stealing your stuff, though. Would this game be more fun if I didn't let myself cheese stuff like this? Would I be enjoying myself more if I tried to play the game? Wait a minute, I didn't need this. I'm trying to figure out like how they would have to set the system up in order to not let the player do this. Because given that the player can do this, many players will. Case in point. Autosave on quit. That would do it. But then what's the point of having save points, right? Like, they have save points. Having save points is a deliberate decision. It's evocative, it's a certain kind of, like, aesthetic, it fits the style of the game. So if they just auto-saved on quit, it would be a different kind of game. Well, not necessarily a different kind of game, but it would be, it wouldn't be quite the same style, right? It wouldn't fit the genre as well. Not that I feel like it would harm the game much, but definitely including them as a deliberate decision. Miners sure do love his pantaloons, though. If I know anything about Gendy, it's that miners love his pantaloons. I meant to use it? That seems egregious. I think what I meant to do is decide this is unfun and just swap into Tressa and have her buy it off him. Since I know that Tressa has the ability to buy stuff off people. And buying stuff doesn't have a % chance to fail. Although she might need to be sufficiently high level in order to buy it. Which, I sure have not put any time into leveling Tressa. You taking this old man for a fool? I am, actually. Peeps also don't sell everything. Oh, really? There's stuff that they just won't sell, you have to steal? Or is that down to Tressa's level? Because I was assuming that it would work the same way that Alphen does, where everything would work under that system, you just have to be sufficiently high level to do it. It's... The more mechanical stuff like that I'm not really worried about. That's not a real spoiler. is getting a little silly, though. You'd think I would have hit an 8% chance by now. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not good at math. Well, I'm decent at math. I'm just not good at statistics. Boy, your foot cloth better be worth it, old man. How many attempts? I haven't been counting. 6, maybe, now?
Oh!
At 3 a shot? So something like 20 at this point? Thanks, Vera. I do, in fact, have that handy. Ah, delicious life-giving water. Now I'm refreshed, ready to go for another 18 attempts. He's laughing at me. You know, I was really hoping that drinking the water would actually solve this problem. Unfortunately, drinking the water did not solve this problem. The problem remains unsolved. I mean, yes, I am aware that previous failures does not mean that I will have a higher chance to succeed on the next one. The game seeds the RNG on save. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because I've been able to successfully steal stuff in this way before. Like, this has worked in the past. It's not like I'm trying this for the first time. So presumably it doesn't. No, keep the miner. Wait, did I want the miner around for a reason? Was I trying to take the miner somewhere? Just like this is a sort of joke format. Probabilities are counterintuitive. It's true. Probabilities are counterintuitive. I agree. Riveting gameplay. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Score Count. You came in just in time to see what is probably the worst possible representation of this game. Hey, I did it! Time to fall asleep? I mean, I'd be falling asleep, so I respect it. Really hope that was worth it. Wonder what value I get out of this. I could fight you. Did somebody want this foot cloth? Somebody probably wanted this thing. Can I take your stuff? Definitely take your stuff. Yo! I get to steal her fortifying nut! Love it. Thank you for giving me the nut. 56%. See, this is why I have Alphen in my party. Road to Morlock's Manse. Do I want to go to Morlock's Manse? I guess I've been here. But I don't think I have been to the Manse. I'm not even sure if they let me go into the Manse. overheard people talking about drop rates for mounts on bosses, so they're still trying to farm Rivendare's Death Charger and WoW. Yup. Yup. 5 minutes! Wow. 20-minute runs and only try once a week. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Damn, down to 5 minutes for strat? Oh, how over-leveled were you, though? Like, this was trying for the Death Charger in, like, Cataclysm or something, right? I need to... What is your quest?
Hello there.
Found your dragon egg. Oh, it's Kaya. Hello, Kaya. This is new. There's an old man in this town who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs. I wish I knew where he's at. I'm awfully anxious to talk to him. Who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs? Wrath. Okay. Thunder Soulstone. Thanks. Who's a person who knows all there is to know about Dragonstones? Ori Crest Mines. Yeah, I've been up here. Why are Ruinous Seeds so difficult to steal? Thanks. I guess I'm a little bit higher level since the last time I was here. Yeah, I gotta bring in Alphen. Fix this problem for me. Like, he's got very little that he needs to do here. But he does need to do it. Alright, so now I can't fight, but I can get people's statuses. Maybe. Perfect. Registration number 1059. Likes fishing, as well as other things apparently not worthy of mention.
Oh dear.
It never ends. I strike it rich and then spend it all. Oh dear. Oliver of Life. Oh, right. I was going to not try and steal that one source, though. Do you know all there is to know about dragon eggs?
A good day, Tate.
Yeah, is the Eggman. He probably knows a lot about dragon eggs. Claiming he hasn't met an egg he couldn't hatch. This man is knowledgeable on everything egg-related, and many come from far and wide seeking his expertise. I hate this game. This game is the worst game ever made.
To you.
Expertise. The Eggman. Alright. How about you come with me, Eggman? A man once told me about a country with a prayer for hatching eggs. It's all about eggs with you, isn't it? All eggs all the time. Alright, Eggman, I am going to bring you to a quest giver. I wonder if I was supposed to bring the quest giver to the Eggman? Are you guidable? You're not guidable, so this is how I have to do it.
Hello there.
I've come to this town because I heard there's a gentleman here who knows everything about eggs. Aye, the Eggman, most folk call me. So what do you want to see me about? The Eggman. The Eggman. Unbelievable. Want to hatch a dragon egg? Yep. I'm too old to be taken in by extravagant claims like that, lassie. I want to shoot the Eggman. Just leading an NPC somewhere because you asked. Yes. Absolutely. That is exactly what's happening. Ophelia's guide ability is, hey, follow me for a bit. And people are like, okay. You have to boil him. Oh, okay. Zounds! Now look who's got yolk on his face. Extremely angry at the Eggman. The Eggman is problematic. Could you keep your voice down? She doesn't want to give away the secret. Excuse? Oh my god, I hate this guy. You're a problem. You're really a problem. I've only seen fragments afore, but the size and color can't be nothing else. Simply extraordinary. Oh, the localization team had a good time with this one. A dragon coming to you. Exhilarating. Exhilarating. Unbelievable. Dragon's egg has to be warmed by the heat of a volcano. I was not expecting that, Cryptomancer. Well done. Some eagles nest on the slopes of volcanoes so that the heat will warm their eggs. Oh. Getting so close to a volcano sounds dangerous. Aye, but if you travel to Orwell, you might find a blaze stone that's infused with volcanic heat. Mayhap the blaze stone will serve just as well. A blaze stone from Orwell. Alright, well, it's worth trying. Heck yeah, rewarded. Alright, who else had a status? You had a status. Driven from her home by wealthy prospectors when the gold rush began, this woman hates the miners and everything about them. Maybe you shouldn't live in the mining town, then. She sometimes voices her frustrations to her grandmother, who played a key role in the events which set everything in motion. What events? Haven't I sequence broken and acquired a blaze stone? I don't even know what a blaze stone is. I think it's a quest item, which means there's no way I would be able to do that. Well, not no way, but no way I know of. Townspeople will be more receptive to your attempts to allure them. Oh, nobody taught me manners. Alright, have I inquired as to everybody's status in this town? I believe I have now. I think there was exactly 2 people whose status I had not inquired about. So, we can once again ditch Alphen. And then begin quest lines. Can hear a story. What did you need? Oh, he doesn't know how to sharpen his pick. That's a bummer. Silent bandana. Wow. That's a hell of an item. I don't think I am willing to spend time on the 8% with this idiot who's so far away from a save point. It's gonna be a lot of work. If only he knew how to sharpen his pick. Didn't I talk to somebody who knows how to sharpen picks? Maybe I have to bring them over here.
Excuse me?
The whetstones of Orwell. Oh, I gotta go to Orwell. That's the deal. I gotta go to Orwell in order to get Whetstones for this idiot. Can I go to Orwell? What is an Orwell? What and where is an Orwell? It's gotta be deeper into here, right? Orwell has to be somewhere here, somewhere, probably? Must be. Because this is where all the rocky things are. Orwell seems like it'd be a thing related to rocks. Alright. Let's dump Alphen and start the next chapter. Change party. Hear a tale. To begin the chapter, add Tressa to your party, of course. Okay. Let's hear about Cyrus' tale. Hoping to solve the mysteries behind a certain ancient tome, you head to Quarrycrest. Here you seek out Odette, a former colleague who may be able to shed some light on the matter. Ah, yes, that's what Cyrus's story is about. He's trying to find out the secrets of an ancient tome. He's not just on vacation. Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome from the far reaches of hell. Its disappearance was a riddle wrapped in a mystery, a riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarrycrest to call upon an old colleague who just might have the answers he seeks. So this is Quarrycrest. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the academy. And her house was, that's right. She left directions in her letter. I should take another look. You have all the makings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you have always been clumsy in matters of the heart. Yep, that's clumsy in matters of the heart. Why is this? This is like... This is kind of a weird thing to base a story around. Clumsy in matters of the heart. Except he just got ambushed by someone who was jealous and got him fired. Started rumors and got him fired. Is that because he's clumsy in the matters of the heart? Like you're making this his fault? This is victim blaming. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. You would do well to give some thought to how you treat the fairer sex. Or else they'll just keep on starting vicious rumors about you and making you lose your job. Yep. This is entirely your fault, Cyrus. You should have thought more about making sure that other women don't get jealous. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. Yeah, you know what? I don't like this narrative when it's pointed at men, just as much as I don't like this narrative when it's pointed at women. He is not responsible for his looks. He is not responsible for other people's actions. And this, like, he should not be responsible for needing to manage that. Ugh. If you are not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. What I'm hearing is he deserved to lose his job because just look what he was wearing. Should have known better than to read that again. I mean, I'm certainly unhappy with your choices, Cyrus. Not surprised that you are also unhappy with your choices. The first time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now it seems almost prophetic. I think I'd be banished from the academy because of a trumped-up scandal. I can just see Odette laughing at me the moment I mention it.
Now then.
But there's no point worrying. I have to face her sooner or later, after all. I try to keep myself presentable. This is true. But is my face truly so easy on the eyes? It's a little late in your life to be questioning this, Cyrus. Oh, woe is me, doomed to never realize the full depth of my good looks and charisma. This has taken a slightly narcissistic turn that I was not expecting. Wow. Travel banter! Give me the banter.
If you'll forgive me.
Professor, may I ask what that letter was about? It seemed most engrossing. Oh, that. It was a message warning me about women. Huh? Oh, I don't mean in a bad way. What it actually said was that I should be careful how I act toward women, lest I give cause for misunderstandings. Well, intelligence such as yours can be very attractive. Ophelia just as oblivious as Cyrus. Wow. Please, my dear. A word such as attractive must be kept in reserve for those of great beauty. Such as yourself. Dude, she's like 15. This isn't clumsy in matters of the heart. This is just idiot. How are you so stupid, Cyrus? I think maybe that's the kind of thing the letter writer was talking about. You think so? But I was merely speaking my mind. Everything is a problem here. Am I not allowed to tell a beautiful woman that she is just that? Well, sometimes you can, but maybe in your case, you shouldn't. I'm finding this most difficult to understand. That sounds willful, is what that sounds like. Woe is me, he says, doomed to never understand the depths of my good looks and charisma. Where do we go? Not this way? Oh, up into that house. That house is her house, okay. Here we go. Yo, Mark Mages! Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for bringing your community over here.
Here we are.
Ah, we're back to voiced dialogue. Good, then I don't have to.
Yes, I'll be right there.
What's up, Schmike? And anybody else who came with Mark Mages, thanks for coming here. Defresher potion is fair and balanced. Yes, it is. Absolutely. But thanks for coming. I see you've been playing some Peglin. Good for you. Schmike, Miranda, and Mark Mages, of course. Thank you for coming over here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're playing some Octopath and lamenting the poor storytelling.
It's been some time, Odette.
Okay, all right. That's good. I'm on board with this.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
It's me, Odette, in the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
So, what did he do to this woman that this is her reaction?
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, he actually just has no social awareness whatsoever, huh? That's his deal. That's kind of where I'm at, Mark Magus. Like, I'm kind of in the same boat right now. I feel like I'm getting close to kind of running out of steam on wanting to progress further. But overall, I'm having fun. So, I don't know. Definitely the storylines are like not particularly. There's quite a few of the storylines that aren't appealing. There's quite a few of the characters that aren't appealing. So like, I'm really not enthused about the idea of progressing through most of the stories. But I do like the mechanics. It just seems like kind of a grind to get as far as I want to get. I don't know.
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day.
Oh, they're actually good friends, as opposed to him just being oblivious and unaware.
Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people.
I mean, the whole point of this is it wasn't the princess. It was like the princess's aide, or whatever, her handmaiden, that started spreading rumors.
Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say.
Wow! The condescension and sarcasm in Odette's voice? I'm actually not sure if I'm supposed to read this as they're actually good friends, or if Odette just really, actually hates him.
Her Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest.
Yeah, a lot of the voice acting in this game has been like
Cyrus.
serviceable but not amazing, but yeah, Odette's pretty good. Odette's pretty good.
But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Huh?
Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
She's got a little bit too much, like, flirting in her voice, I think. But maybe that's intentional also. Am I likely to continue on to 2? Not unless somebody buys it for me. The reason I'm playing this one is, like, I was interested in playing this one, but I never would have picked it up on my own. Like, the activation energy on an RPG is just too high.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
Is Odette supposed to have read this book?
Necromancy?
Wow. Odette's got her books sorted by color as well. That's aesthetically pleasing, but really problematic.
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Is that so?
Maybe she only collects series. Maybe. I was sure that if anyone could enlighten me, it would be you.
Give me a break.
Is that supposed to be flattery? All right. Just give me some time. As soon as I tackle the little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating.
Oh-ho!
Oh ho! A pickle, you say? Consider my interest piqued. I always took you for the type who chewed up and spit out your problems before pickles they could become. Again, I find your flattery lacking. Anyhow, since you're here, perhaps I can put you to use. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing of late.
Oh.
Under suspicious circumstances, I presume.
Naturally.
Just so. Many, quite literally, seem to have been spirited away. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. Oh yeah, I've heard that story before. I'm just gonna go buy some cigarettes. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Another turned a street corner only to vanish entirely, leaving his friend who was strolling with him in disbelief. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past half year.
Most intriguing.
Don't look so disappointed, you nutjob. So how about it? Do you have any ideas? It would be imprudent to jump to conclusions without conducting an investigation.
Great.
Right, thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'll look into that tome while you're away.
As you wish.
A fair trade, I'd say. Though I dare say that having the opportunity to solve this peculiar puzzle is a reward in itself. Is Cyrus supposed to be Professor Layton? He's missing the top hat.
I see.
Well, happy investigating. First, I should ask Odette where precisely the kidnappings have occurred. Scrutinize the townsfolk for information. Come to think of it, the 3 people who went missing were all last seen near the inn. Most intriguing. Alright. They were seen walking near the inn. A system of underground canals runs all throughout this town. Oh. Seen it happen both in the dead of night and broad daylight. Someone's walking by the inn, they turn the corner up ahead, and when I followed, they were gone.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack the case. What if I get it wrong?
Not exactly.
Ah, I see. No change. Every victim was in the general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. We can say with absolute certainty that they did not vanish into thin air or some such nonsense. Nonsense! You literally cast spells, my dude. Some such nonsense. stands to reason they were kidnapped. Well, it's cool that everybody in the town just, like, disappeared so you could have this climactic scene all on your own. And that the kidnapper made use of a hidden path or passage to evade the public eye. We did just hear about the sewers. The entrance to the sewers would seem to make for an ideal escape route. Yes, doubtless the culprit stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
I do believe I should have a look down there for myself. Well, okay then. Oh, they're open now. Convenient.
aha!
From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. This calls for a thorough investigation. But I must be wary. For all I know, the culprit could be lurking in the shadows as I speak. I will proceed with caution. After all, it simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim. Simply wouldn't do. Alright. We can unequip Evil Ward. Go back to Elemental Augmentation. We unequip Evasive Maneuvers. And go back to Vim and Vigor. I'd like to give you Vim and Vigor, I think, instead of Medora. Travel banter! Show me the banter.
Interesting.
Looks like someone's been coming in and out of these sewers. It's a good joke, though, Mark Mages. It's a good joke. As we suspected. Muddy footprints on the floor and handprints on the wall. Recent, too. The mud is still wet. Tharion's a better investigator than Cyrus is. I see. That is very useful information. I must say, you have a keen eye to spot such subtle signs. It's just experience. Albeit experience I never thought would be useful to you. Huh. Your experience is the result of careful study and gives you valuable skills. You see? Oh, but we don't have time for a discussion now, however interesting. Perhaps I'll share my insights later. Don't worry about it. Your lectures give me a headache. To be honest. A little, yes. If anybody deserves brutal honesty, it's probably Cyrus. Felt bad having just done the same joke. Skellies!
The battle is truly joined.
How do you help here? I guess you can do some slashies.
Out of my way!
What can you do? Trade Tempest. It's not as helpful as I want it to be. Likewise, a single hit of fire, not as helpful as I would want it to be. Fortunately, Ophelia and Cyrus both have light. Unfortunately, both of them are acting slowly. Okay, well then, I guess let's just bonk out a salamander. Oh, he needs to share.
I'll not be
She
defeated.
has eye for an eye? Why did I do that? I mean, I guess I can understand why, but like, why?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now. A great inferno. The land.
Heck
You
yeah!
should have
Turn
studied
one.
harder.
Get that domination bonus. Snipe Saber. Tell me more. It's got accuracy on it. Why do you have the Moonblade equipped? Oh, because it's got a bunch of critical. You should have speed. Speed is apparently important to you. Also accuracy, though. It gives you no other bonuses. Elemental stuff, I guess. But also more attack, which maybe matters. I don't even know what matters. Honestly, I still don't know how weapon abilities work. It's weird. It's super weird. You could learn another merchant ability. Alright, let's learn another merchant ability. Hang tough. What do you suppose that does? When the user is not near death, all attacks that would reduce the user's HP below 0 will instead leave the user with 1 HP. Okay. Do I want Olberic to learn these abilities? What am I using? Olberic, what am I using your JP on, actually? I think I'm losing it on Stout Wall. And you just have a sub-job for the sake of having a sub-job. I feel like there's going to be something back here. Oh, like progressing.
Flame, protect us.
Have at you.
Ow. Rude.
Out of my way.
Try this.
I'll not hurt. May the sacred flame shine forth.
No kill, huh? I guess when Cyrus doesn't go last, we don't get kills.
I claim them.
Also, stealing feels really
My turn now.
not valuable. Not invaluable. Invaluable apparently is the obvious opposite of the type of valuable I am looking for. But not valuable.
What do you think will happen?
Oh, boost your strength. I love it.
A great inferno. The land.
That's the kind of
You
kill
should
I'm
have
looking for.
studied
Thank you.
harder.
Unvaluable. Yes. Oh, there's nothing over here. Ah, it all connects. I could have gone this route instead of the other route. What are these things? Hello? New enemies?
Out of my way.
What are they? Thunder wisps. Uh-oh. Share all of your SP. Yep, just give it all to Ophelia.
Keep it up.
He needs it more than you do.
Now then.
Attack twice here. Is that helpful? Might be. Oh, whoops. That wasn't twice. I screwed it up. Thunder shot. That's real damage, actually.
My turn now. Yeah.
Over here.
What is the logical course of action?
You broken idiot. Should we try? Oh, I can't because I haven't gotten the SP back yet. Maybe I can steal SP? No, not yet. Okay, great. Love it. Thanks.
What's yours is mine.
Olive bloom. That's not helpful. That's alchemy.
The battle is truly
Everything I steal is always alchemy ingredients. I don't want to steal alchemy ingredients. Thunderstorm, yo.
Well then,
Stormy.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
What is the logical course of action?
great inferno to scorch the land.
Well, it killed them.
You should have
But,
studied harder.
Not exactly what I was looking for. Definitely have a lot of items I can learn. Speaking of, about to cap on healing grapes.
Let us fight with honor.
Yeah, let us fight with honor.
My turn now.
Huh?
May the sacred flame
How
shine
about
forth.
honor? Had you considered honor?
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my
Nice
way.
miss. Solid miss. Oh yeah, I used potions to get that back. Alright, well that was a little less valuable than it needed to be. Let's just kill everything.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
Cyrus last, kill them all. Almost looked like I went through the whole man. But okay, whatever. Yet another uninspired mini dungeon? Whoa, what the hell are those? Whatever they are, they're weak to daggers. Not that you can dagger everybody. Huh. Pay to win. Alright, Dancer, help out. Fine.
Have at you.
Could it be swords? No. It's axes, bows, staves, or something magical. It's probably something magical. It's probably light, actually. Well, we can
Out
just
of my way.
Now, what next?
Yep, it's light. As expected.
Well then. There!
Wish wish I had a better sword. Like, breaking is always the problem, right? Breaking is always the problem. Let's just kill them? Let's just kill them.
You should have studied harder.
Ophelia getting them levels. Where are we at here? I guess you're getting the next level of cleric ability? Saving Grace. Grants the equipping character the ability to be healed above their maximum HP. Wow. That's very neat. Should probably give you heal more. I don't think I will ever give you Sheltering Veil, though. Now we can save your JP for side abilities. You should probably get Aver's Reckoning, though. That would be a good ability to have. Alright. Wow, this looks pretty cursed.
Most intriguing.
I do say, to think there were such elaborate structures under the surface.
What's happening?
He's dead.
What in the...
What in the heavens is this? It's as if the blood was drained from his body. And what is this atop these strange patterns? Don't walk into the middle of the ritual circle! You dumbass! Clearly some baleful sorcery has been practiced here.
It couldn't be.
These gemstones. Why, if my hypothesis is correct,
It couldn't be.
they must be composed of crystallized human blood. Wow, he has multiple iterations of "it couldn't be" recorded as his voice lines? That's kind of neat. And yet, it is as if myriad hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous!
Good gods, what horrors have been wrought here? How many innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer? At least now we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we are dealing with is no common criminal. No, I am loath to even call him a human being.
Why, I'll be...
Sucking the life from the men and women of this poor town, only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. Name drop. Oh no, wait, this isn't that game. One thing is clear. This monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the dark arts intrigues me. But to put them into practice? This is truly beyond the pale. Oh, somebody twitched. Maybe somebody's still alive. Hasn't gotten around to draining their blood yet. So do we think this dude just happens to have the book? How lucky. The Book of Evil Sorcery? But maybe this dude has a line on where the book is, considering that he has engaged in some evil sorcery. The young lady in this cell, she still lives. I must free her, lest she suffer the same fate as the others.
And who might you be?
Uh-oh. Boss time. Let's fight. Oh yeah, check out that hood. Definitely an
Just a
evil
scholar
sorcerer.
of no particular repute.
Maybe he just has the Necronomicon. Wrong book. Right? Man, we keep finding all these other evil books in our search for a particular evil book. How pointless.
I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work? And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Passing through, right? Just in the neighborhood and decided to poke around, you know. No big deal. As one scholar to another, let's talk shop.
Are they now?
Gideon.
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
Ah, there it is. There's the judgment.
Ho ho! Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely, no, I think not. A shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain. Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
Yeah, alright.
I cannot fail!
Whoa. Look at that scythe.
My turn now.
Daggers, eh? Okay, so that to the left of the dagger is either sword or polearm. And then there's probably... going to guess that light
Oh, sacred light.
is in fact one of the weaknesses. Yeah, yeah. Almost assuredly this foe is going to be doing magic damage. Physical defense, axe attack, dagger with a chance of status ailments, light-based damage to all foes, powerful sword attack. Kind of expensive, but probably worth it, I expect. Physical attacks, probably not a big deal. Is it worth it to donate the BP to somebody else? Like, you could use the BP just as easily yourself.
Victory shall be mine.
Animate bones. Uh-oh. Protected by the undead. Terrible news. I believe fire is going to be
Great
effective here.
inferno to scorch the land!
Yep. As expected.
My turn.
The great thing about hired help is it hits everybody. Axes?
Someone else could do it.
Hey! Good guess.
The battle is truly joined.
If that's axe, then it's either bow, unlikely, stave, maybe staff, or I don't think it's going to be an element, so it's probably staff. You don't have access to staff. And then it's fire and almost assuredly light. This is not a good time for you to have these abilities. Alright, let's incite.
Come if you dare.
I'll not be defeated.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Ah, it's Axe instead of another spell over there.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Energizing pomegranates.
Death!
Hands of Darkness. Oh.
Victory
Oh.
shall be mine.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing that Alphen would be really good at fixing, and nobody else. You don't have axes.
I claim that.
Steel and energizing pomegranate, I guess.
What's this now? Nothing will
I'll do my
Gideon is
best.
defenseless. No point in breaking him here, though.
Ah!
I'm gonna break
Now
him
then.
here. Sword.
My turn now.
Honestly, you could just heal everybody.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
You being blind kind of sucks. But you could always do big, powerful attacks here.
Someone else to do.
What's this now?
You can wait till next turn.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
His blade is unbending. Oh man, I forgot about his blade. It's so
Watch
unbending.
my blade dance.
Damn. You can share your SP with Cyrus.
Keep it up.
What's this now?
I'll do my best. Here I go! Oh, sacred light!
It's not that big damage. It's not that much damage. Creepy
this
laugh. Their defense is reduced. Everybody's defenses. Oh no, my defenses.
Have at you.
My turn now. Yeah.
I think everybody has a way to deal. Probably. Summon the clerics again. What if it's unboosted? Is it just one hit? Sword attack. Ah, yes.
Someone else
One mercenary. Thank you.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light!
Alright, I can break him before he gets a chance to attack here. Which
What
is good.
next?
Now then. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Unable to steal. What? Rude. What about money? Unable to collect. Wow, rude. Let's donate 2 BP to Cyrus.
Here you go.
Since we want some big damage here.
Have at you. Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Pretty good. Pretty effective. Gideon's dagger. Sweet. Has Gideon got a good dagger? Oh. Well, they're still alive after all. See you later. Except for the girl who's passed out. Oh, the book. Gideon had a book after all. Great. Is it the book?
What in the...
Copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell? How lucky! Well, that's unfortunate. It's but an abridged copy, translated into the modern tongue. Aside from basic instructions on performing the rites and the reagents required, all other details have been all but omitted. It doesn't even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals. The paperback version. Yeah, it's, you know, the Necronomicon abridged. Only the good bits edit. What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. I see. And there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate. But could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek? I mean, if they're handing out abridged copies of your tome, then maybe they have the original. Where am I?
Aha!
You're back with us, good miss. I'm feeling...
Are you okay?
The drugs that awful man gave you are still affecting you. Pray, rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
An excellent question, my dear, and one I'd be more than happy to answer. It's... Okay, did anybody else notice that her eyes were kind of blinking and winking off sync from each other? Odette immediately lays into Cyrus. Wooing a poor girl just awakened from a coma. Have you no shame?
Come now.
Don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Clearly.
Now then.
At any rate, Odette, there is a favor I would ask of you. Another one? Note my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
I found on our kidnapper's person an abridged, translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell.
What was that?
You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly...
I need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated. Let me have a look. Now that there are scholarly pursuits afoot, Odette is all business. Whoever bound this spared no expense.
Indeed.
I thought the same. There are few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Fine, I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
It's not what he said, but alright, close enough.
Aha!
Eureka! Did you find something? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristic of paper made from the finest pine wood, while the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it is unmistakably tanned lambskin. There's only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stoneguard. I'm certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where you will travel.
Yes.
Where else? I must track down this tome, Odette. And I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. I'm not sure how to take that. I'm still really not sure how to take Odette. Like, is that just the kind of friendship they have, or she really can't stand the dude? It could go either way. Maybe it's both? Is that real?
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your... debt.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even? Be safe, Cyrus.
Oh, okay. So there is some actual friendship there. Over enunciate horrors. Oh, yeah, sure, I get it.
I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
I am well aware of the danger. I will exercise due caution.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
A man cannot so easily change his God's-given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
Oh. It runs deeper. A
And
conspiracy
you
is
believe
afoot.
two incidents are connected somehow?
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it, the disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives. Wouldn't you say?
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. I will keep this in mind.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my word.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure she wants to see you that soon.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
Bells, huh? Mysterious eavesdropper. Great. Bad news for Cyrus, probably. And so Cyrus bid Corey Crest farewell, the translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to his next destination. Stoneguard, in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. We only got 2 travel banters this time. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Something troubling you, my friend. You suddenly have a worried look about you. Don't stop, and don't look back. But I feel eyes upon us. Someone watching, you mean? It would well behoove us to trust your instincts. Question is, who? Let us drag them out of hiding and find out. Compel them to confess their intentions. Yes, everybody, if all problems would be solved, if only people would talk them out. We could try, but if they escape, we'll only have served to alert them. Then only one other avenue is open to us. What would that be? Continue on our way, pretending that we have noticed nothing. Let them make the first move. If that be your advice, so be it. But you must be our lookout. Do not let your guard slip. Knowing one's enemy is the first step to defeating him. I cannot tell if you are courageous or ignorant of the danger. Why not both? Alright, well that was a chapter 2. Pretty good. We did it. I suppose the next step is more chapter 2s? I don't know who else I want to go, and the sewer is open now. We can just go into the sewer. If you like sewers, you can go into sewers. Not convinced that I like sewers. But nice to know that the option is available. So Stone Guard, huh? Is that deeper in? Where's Stone Guard? Here. Where to next? Where to next? Okay, before I go anywhere else, I think I am going to take my usual stream break, and we'll figure it out afterwards. So, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you are enjoying the Octopath and or the traveling. And we will continue with both when the break is over, when I come back. Until then, hang tight, and I'll see you folks in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. I have returned. Let's go. Let's keep going. Continue the pathing. Figure out what I'm doing. What am I doing, actually? This is a thing that we should figure out. And it's not exactly clear to me what my next step is. I guess it's going through all of the 2s? And then by virtue of going through all of the 2s, I will get enough levels to maybe start doing 3s? You got great non-job related news? Cool. What is your news? That's exciting. Maybe there's some of these places, these like side places that I could visit for some kind of benefit. I don't know. Like I feel like I've mostly explored them. Although maybe I have not mostly explored them. I don't know. I don't actually know whether or not I've explored these places. Hello, Spiffers. Yes, it is Octopath 1. Like, have I gone into the derelict mine? I feel like I've gone into the derelict mine. Have I fully explored the derelict mine? Unclear. Apparently owning a home means the gov just throws money at you. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a big deal. That is absolutely accurate. Alright, let's go to Ophelia's chapter 2, since Ophelia is part of the party. Maybe we'll learn things about Ophelia. I haven't done anything in here. 96%. That's great and all, but I'm just gonna bring out Alphen to do my dirty work here. Where's the tavern? Show me the tavern. Reveal unto me the tavern. Is there even a tavern here? Saints Bridge upstream. I don't think I've actually been in Saints Bridge. I feel like I stepped in here just long enough to get the warp point and then bolted. There's a lot of people around. A lot of people. Where does this go? I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Oh. I suppose that is like quest specific, probably. There's the tavern. Alright, let's swap out Cyrus for Alphen, and then do all of my walking around business. And then we'll take on a story. Well, it's not going to let me beat her up. My back's seen better days. There's nothing better than being with friends. Cool. I'm glad you think so. An elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Excuse me. Never one for social gatherings, she had no one with whom to talk to after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. Oh, great. Good for them. I'm taking your stuff now. Do I spend effort on these things? These seem like some pretty good... This is a good hat. Take that hat. Immediately equip Ophelia with that hat? Heck yeah. What do you have? An old woman who has lived in this town for many years. A stubborn curmudgeon. I love curmudgeons. I don't love curmudgeons. I just love the word. She is slow to place her trust in others and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as much. Sure. Oh, this is some boring-ass armor. Thank you for the boring-ass equipment. Oh, I can't guide or challenge anybody here. That's weird. Strong and energetic young boy whose outgoing nature has made him many friends. Lately, however, has not been his usual cheerful self, avoiding others and preferring the company of his own thoughts. Ah, puberty. Why won't the grown-ups let me play with them? I'm a big boy now. The grown-ups are not doing that much playing, my dude. Grown-ups mostly don't play. Ice amulet? Okay, thanks. Emil's a real scaredy cat. He once got spooked by his own shadow. Would Emil appreciate you talking out of turn like this? A boy who was quiet and shy until about a year ago when he met Emil and Daryl. The pair inspired him to become more adventurous and outgoing, and those who have not seen him in a while would surely be surprised by how much he has changed. Does he have stuff like that? No adults allowed! Give me the goddamn bracelets. Emil! Oh yeah, this is the scaredy cat. A young boy who lives in this town, raised by calm and gentle parents. He shares their compassion for the downtrodden, and often feeds stray cats and brings flowers to friends who have fallen ill. Oh, what a nice boy! Well liked by many due to his boundless kindness.
Hello.
Just the three of them, huh? Hey, Therian, how would you like another bracelet? Good. Good talk. Oh, you I can challenge. Ah, I can't challenge kids. That makes sense, actually. Beating up on kids is not a good look. Scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. Does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which is once spread via the river. Oh.
Greetings.
I see. He's bitter. A hidden item! This young woman lives with her grandfather, who despite once being strong and healthy has grown frail with age.
Hello to you.
Giant wolf in the forest ahead. You were gonna fight a giant wolf? That's fun. Evasion shield. Evasion shield? How good is this evasion shield? Is it better than Gustav's shield? It sure is not. Guess we're sticking with the Gustav. Random house? Oh, stuff I can steal. A heavy coin pouch. Sounds like money in the bank. Money directly deposited to the bank. What's your deal? This knight Ardent left his parents and his home to serve in a faraway land. In his youth, he strayed from the path after his father warned him of the dangers of the sacred flame, but came to realize that such was spoken only out of fear for his well-being, and embraced the teachings once more. A new treasure is available somewhere. The L soul stones are still a little difficult to grab, huh? So what's in the cathedral? Goodies, it looks like. And my saves coming at all? Oh, hell yeah.
Boy!
Are you kidding? At literally every opportunity. Does my weapon interest you? I can't inquire? Wow. Wow. Holy longbow. Good heavens. I don't have anybody equipping a bow. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. You have a bow? You have a bow. Because your merchant side job equips a bow. Holy longbow. Okay, 3% is not something I'm gonna do 2 shots at a time. So, I might, guide with ease. Cool. This man serves the Church of the Sacred Flame and is the son of Bishop Bartolo. He handles many of the day-to-day duties on behalf of his aging father. Guide with ease is convenient. The residents of this town specifically. Huh. Hidden item. Great. I should maybe have read the rest of that. Gentle and well-mannered priest who is beloved by many. He shows no mercy to sinners. I can't wait to sin in front of him. 0%. Literal 0% chance to steal. I guess that means we gotta break out Tressa? Sounds like some work. But Tressa's level 9 at the moment. I'm not even sure that it'll work with her either.
Want the truth?
Reformed man. It does say it's forbidden. It's true. This world, a man's worth is measured in how hard he works. Okay, why in the hell would you put the apostrophe in for the H in how, and then not do the same for hard and he? I swear to God, this game's inconsistent dedication to trying to differentiate accents in the text is just... it's a problem. Reformed man. Oh, I think he's here because I told him to come here after beating him up somewhere else. Right. Great. Hey, look, it's stuff. It's a plum. Love plums. Maybe he bit his tongue while talking. Maybe. Maybe he bit his tongue. Sorry, his tongue. Maybe he bit his tongue. This is so glowy. Oh, because it's the sacred flame. Of course it's going to be glowy. It's sacred. Alright, I'm going to get myself into trouble, I think. And then restore my reputation. And then start taking shots at that 3%. Because as it stands, I have 2 tries left. Or maybe even 1 try left. On an accent stage, which game is worse, this or Siberia? Siberia was pretty egregious.
Hello there.
See the cathedral after crossing this large bridge. I do love crossing large bridges. A discount at the inn. Good deal. I think this game is worse because of how inconsistent it is. And because it's like attempting to do things that just feel fake. Siberia was irritating, but at least it stuck to the gimmick. So, This is Daryl's dad, who is a bad father, I guess? Strives to keep some distance between them. Why would you do that? Strive to keep distance between yourself and your son, because your son reminds you too much of your dead wife. That's pretty bad. I do not need to rest. I can't inquire? I can take your stuff. Meryl. Oh, it's you again. I'm still traveling the realm in search of my mother. Wait, what happened to please help me? You're yelling, please help me, like, oh, nice to meet you again. I'm done, and then start chatting. But this blackguard suddenly set upon me and won't let me go. Oh, I gotta fight him?
Oi!
A pox upon ye! 'Tis your doing that I'm a ruined man. If you care not for my words, then blame your own wicked house. Who are you again? I need more information on this. Where are we? Saintsbridge? Where's Saintsbridge? Riverlands. Oh, it doesn't give me more information. Meryl 1 found a letter after learning the truth about her birth mother and journeyed along the river to find her. Okay, so I gotta beat you up? That's what I'm hearing? 5. I think we can handle 5s. We replace cover with... Oh. Well, options aren't good. But sure.
Oi! Tis a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Oh, not swords.
Have at you. Out of my way. Now then.
Neither of the things that you have access to?
The battle is truly
You can't do any of the things? Oh, you can't use the other... Wait, no, you can. But it's not daggers either.
The battle is truly joy.
Fire?
A touch of fire.
Nope. Literally unbreakable.
Victory shall be mine.
Alright. I guess we're full of buy. Figure out which of my weapon deals the most damage.
Too slow. The battle is truly joy.
389.
The battle is true.
345.
Victory shall be mine.
269.
Now then. My blade is up. Watch my blade dance.
His blade is unbending. Did you know that about his blade? I'm not sure if you knew this about his blade, but it's unbending.
Victory. Now then. My blade.
We never did figure out how to break
I
him.
grow stronger. Oh,
Hang me, but I'm a wretch.
Oh,
Thank you again, friend. I only showed him my mother's letter and asked him to show me the way, whereupon he flew into a sudden rage. A seal on that letter. 'Tis the Crusta House, Gerster. Gerster? Could that be the house where I was born? What's that? You don't know where you come from. I was given away by my real mother when I was an infant. I'm on a journey to find her. God's a mercy. House Gerster was once the most powerful clan in the lands along the river. But then the Gersters incited war. Much blood was spilled. They ended up destroyed. I came from a noble house too. We were ruined along with them. Not a day has passed that I haven't cursed House Gerster. A sad tale, sir. The Gersters wronged you, and for that I apologize. You said you were separated from your parents when you were just a babe. Sir, I do not know if I truly was of that house. If they were my flesh and blood, it is only right that I too bear some blame. The sins of the parents visited upon the daughter? I don't feel that's a good model, but whatever you say, Meryl. I cannot pretend to be indifferent when I have come searching for them. Listen, House Gerster was ruined, but if you're looking for your mother, I've heard tell of a survivor who still lives in secret somewhere upriver. Why, thank you. Then I shall continue my search. Along the river, whence the message came. See you later, Meryl. Ah, a resistant nut. What a unique kind of nut. Children are born innocent. Would you like to come with me? Sweeping slash. Not sure I need your guidance. Yeah, but I don't have anybody else, so, you know, come with me anyway. Former artist who traded the brush for bakeware. He runs a profitable business with his younger brother.
Hello there.
Now I'm making my living as a baker. Made quite a name for myself by making decorative loaves. Finally found my true calling. Cool. Apparently I'd stolen your stuff before. Oh, I remember this guy. He used to, used to be an artist. I get it. Baker's brother. Even when at the mercy of their father's violence, his older brother father's violence? Continue to pursue his passion of painting. He knows that whatever his brother creates stem from memories of their youth. Doing his best. Good. Proud of you. Taking your stuff, though. Like taking candy from a baby. Sot said hidden item and press buttons. What did you actually say? Lives together with his younger brother, Nate. Oh, yeah, I remember Nate. All the kids have names. All the old people don't. Secretly believes there must be some other reason for his brother's happiness due to the sudden and abrupt change in his behavior.
Faring well?
Great bridge spanning the river that runs to the center of town is also something of a landmark. Oh, I love landmarks. Ice Soulstone. Thank you. What's your deal? A man who worries over anything and everything. His fears include, but are not limited to, disgruntled neighbors, gangs of roving bandits, hordes of ravenous monsters, various natural disasters, otherworldly beings dwelling deep within the earth, whether or not it will rain on the morrow, the ephemeral nature of existence, that sinister-looking kid surely plotting to kill him. That's a lot of anxiety for one man. Maybe it'll help if I relieve you of your burdens. I've been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water's rising. What if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks! Why isn't anyone doing anything? Oh, I should share what I know. That'll help. I know a thing about ice, apparently. I see. The snows are melting earlier than past years, which accounts for the rise in water. But they'll soon subside, and all will be back to how it was. Well, that's scholars for you. Wisers and more learned than the likes of me, to be sure. I'd fair convinced myself the river was about to spill its banks and sweep the whole town away. Yeah, you seem able to convince yourself of a lot of things. See, the river did flood once, when I was just a wee boy. I almost drowned! I would have died but for fate or blind luck. That's why I always fret so about the river. It's not just the crippling anxiety? Because it sure seems like you've got a lot of crippling anxiety. Still, no worries now, huh? Your scholar friends put the matter to the rest. Great. Glad that worked out for you. More nuts? Love it. Who are you? I can't inquire. I'm not old enough. Oh. I don't even want this tower shield. What a miserable item. Keep it.
A good day to you.
The Rivera Woods to the west of town are also known
The
as the
plain
Lost
truth is...
Woods. Not a place to go traipsing for fun. If you lose your bearings in there, you'll never find your way out. Ah, can't go to the Lost Woods, huh? Well, I did my best to, get into trouble. And apparently no trouble is happening. Purifying dust. Wow, really? It's worth spending some money on if I'm gonna have Alphen in my party. Broadly, I'm not going to have Alphen in my party, though. Hey, goodies. Thanks, buddy. Can't wait to steal your stuff again. Weapon shop? Maybe check this out. Bear Cleaver. Ah, strictly better than Alphen's current axe. Okay. Wait, because Alphen doesn't have anything equipped. I don't care about Alphen. Oak Staff. Worse. Staff of Wonders. Currently equipped. Warhammer. Lower elemental attack. I don't care. It's a lot of physical attack on a staff, though. Elemental Shield. It's got no element attack on it. I don't care. All of this evasion minus stuff. What garbage. Saintly Tiara. No thank you. Although max SP is nice. Starlight Hat. No thank you. Silent Bandana. Yo, that's a lot of evasion. Yeah, we'll give that to Therian. Have some more evasion. Charm Robe. Max SP up. And Lightning Ring is evasion plus 20. We've got multiple Enlightening bracelets. I don't care about the Enlightening Ring. It's earring, then ring, then bracelet. Maybe there's like necklace above that? Plums. More random items I don't actually care about. Alright, let's go waste some time trying to steal a 3% success rate. Who are you? Oh, have you been here the whole time? Tavern's here. Oh, stuff here too. Odds and ends. What is odds and ends? Is it one of these things? No. It's just a thing I can sell? Fetches a modest price if sold. I guess at some point I should probably think to sell those. Alright. Let us restore our reputation, and then we have more than 2 chances at a time. How would you feel about starting some good rumors for me? 8K. Alright, I have spent 8K on this bow. It's probably worth it. Here's that autosave. My reputation has suffered. Yep. I get it. It starts me outside. That's a little irritating. So maybe if I do this, it'll start me inside. Because I know I'm going to be doing this reset a bunch of times. 3% is not good odds. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Hey! Nice! That was pretty quick, actually. Alright, I only have 1 try left, but I'll take that. That's good enough. And that's everything we can do with Alphen. So now we sub Alphen back out for Cyrus and start the quest. Right? Although there were a couple of people that Alphen couldn't, wasn't high level enough for. So maybe... maybe we'll try and get, those inquires. Did you have an inquire? This might have been this dude's inquire also. What are my odds on this inquire if Alphen at level 29 couldn't get it? Scrutinize 48%. Well, okay then. I'll keep taking shots at it, though. 48% isn't that bad. Really? Well, it's not worth 8,000 leaves to get this, so I'm just going to keep taking it one shot at a time. And it should work sooner rather than later. Presumably. It's not like it's a 3% success, right? It's almost half and half. Will you just come on? It's still not worth the 8k leaves. I don't know how to get money. I mean, I guess sell stuff, but like 8,000 is kind of a lot of leaves to throw at a scrutinize. There we go. This man visits the cathedral every day to beseech the gods for absolution, for forgiveness for the countless men and women he cut down in the war of yesteryear.
Oi!
So apparently, this high-level scrutinize is because I get a copper-filled pouch. How valuable. How worthwhile. What an important scrutinize to be gated by high levels. Alright, we're starting a quest. Sister Ophelia set out from home alone on a holy quest. She is to complete the kindling, a sacred rite carried out every 20 years. She was entrusted with the first flame and bears its ember with her. 3 churches must she visit to light their flames anew. Archbishop Joseph hovers now on death's door. Heart aching for the father and daughter who accepted her into their fold, Ophelia takes Liana's place, allowing her sister to stay at their father's side. Her gentle kindness inspired her to leave home behind, and has brought her now to the town of Saintsbridge. May it bring a light to the hearts of the people living here as well.
I am Ophelia.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I have come to perform the kindling.
Welcome.
Welcome you to our parish, Sister Ophelia. I am Bartolo, the Bishop of Saintsbridge. For you to come all this way in Sister Liana's stead.
Yes.
I am deeply sorry for the sudden change in plans, Bishop Bartolo.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it, child. I heard of the Archbishop's illness. You have my sympathies.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Your Excellency. I have not been so blessed as to perform the kindling myself, but I know the pilgrimage is a trying one. And yet, there is also much to be gained for one who undertakes it with an open heart and mind. It will take every ounce of strength and courage, but for the sake of our church and our realm, pray see it through to the end. Why is this so harrowing? Why is your church tradition so problematic?
Yes.
I promise you I will. The people of Saintsbridge have waited with eager hearts for the coming of the Flame Bearer. The warm light of the sacred flame guides and shelters us all to the depths of our hearts and souls. Allow me to show you to our cathedral.
If you please.
Behold, Sister Ophelia, this is the sacred flame of Saintsbridge. Well, time to relight it, presumably. I stood in this same spot and witnessed the rite 20 years ago. At that time, the flame burned strong, but now it wanes and flickers. Almost as if it were sapped of life.
Could it be?
Do you believe it's some sort of omen, Your Excellency? That I cannot say, but I do believe the kindling will restore our flame to its former vigor.
Please.
And now, Sister Ophelia, if you will.
Yes.
Of course, Your Excellency. I will begin at once.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame. To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire.
My blood? Excuse me? I was unaware of the details that went into this particular ritual. Maybe explain a little more?
May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Oh. No blood at all. You just gotta pray.
Oh,
You just gotta pray and do the pray thing, I guess. Well. Good kindling. We did it. You couldn't have done this? Oh, see how brightly the flame shines now. Thank you, Sister Ophelia. You must be tired after your long journey. Please, take this time to rest and recover. Thank you for the kind offer, Your Excellency. But since I am here, I would love to see more of your fair town.
we are in your debt.
You honor us, Sister Ophelia. But should you not rest first?
No.
I am stronger than I look, Your Excellency. I shall return. Well, that went well. What's the matter, Professor? You look agitated.
Why, I'll be...
I never thought the day would come when I'd witness the kindling with my own eyes. I keep telling myself not to get overly excited, but frankly, I just can't help myself. So you've heard tell of the kindling before? But of course! It is one of the central rites of the church, held every 20 years. The embers born from Flame's grace feed the sacred fires across the land. Many people know of the kindling, but few have the opportunity to witness it firsthand. It shall be the experience of a lifetime. Well then, now I have another reason to see this through to the end. So who are you? Can I steal your stuff? The bishop of this town's cathedral, he renounced marriage and instead adopted a young boy as his own son many years ago. Despite not being related by blood, love for the sacred flame. Staff of Wonders, hell yeah. Gimme the wonders. I will take from you the wonders. Staff of Wonders is actually not that big of a deal, considering I already have 2 of them. But okay. I'm not going to turn it down. Did I end up equipping that monster of, maybe it was the Holy Longbow? Not the Holy Longbow. Somebody else. Victor Spear? Alright, we're looking at inventory now. It was like a plus 300 something I picked up somewhere. 265 axe. 246 bow. Do I have nobody who wields an axe right now? I guess I have no axe wielders. 0 axe wielders. I should maybe give Ulbrich an axe job then. Axe bow. It's not bad. And then what are you doing with your time? In fact, what are you doing with your JP? What did I want to give you? Oh, I wanted to give you Vim and Vigor. How much JP is that to get that ability? It would be 30, 100, 500, 1,000? 100 for the first ability. And then 500 for the second ability. And then 1,000 for the third ability. And then 3,000 for the last ability, yeah? Yeah. So Vim and Vigor, yeah, is 4, 45, 46, 46, 30. So you're a ways away from getting Vim and Vigor, which is the ability I want to give you. I guess I won't worry about it. This is me not worrying about it. Oh, the kids are playing. The kids.
This is all
The kids
your
are gonna
fault,
get into
Emil.
trouble. And Ophelia's gonna interject herself. Is Emil the scaredy cat? Emil's the scaredy cat, right?
We're gonna make you sorry.
What?
I am sorry. I am.
You think that if you cry, that'll make everything all right?
What did Emil do?
I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. And what's going on here? Break it up now. Break it up.
Emil lost Daryl's brooch. It's gone now because of him.
I'm sorry, Daryl.
Sorries aren't going to bring back his brooch. You know how important it was to him.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Ask Emil if you really want to know. Come on, Nate. Let's get out of here.
You said it, Daryl. We'll be back for you later, Emil. If you know what's good for you, you better find that brooch.
I thought they were actually friends, the three of them. This doesn't sound very friendly. Like, yeah, be mad, but like, this sounds like no longer friends.
Emil, was it? Yes'm? I'm Sister Ophelia. I am a cleric, journeying on behalf of the church.
Journeying? Oh, are you here for the kindling?
That's right.
He knows about the kindling.
But I've already wrapped up with the rites, so... Are you gonna help me look for this brooch, or what?
You'd really do that? For me?
I really would. So cheer up, got it?
Thank you, miss. I mean, sister. Thank you, Reverend Sister.
Reverend Sister. Pretty good.
Ophelia is fine. Now, let's get down to it.
I go back and forth on whether or not I like Ophelia's VA.
See,
Maybe it really is gone. This is where you last saw it? Yeah. Daryl bumped into me, and I guess that's when he dropped it. Is that so?
You see...
The brooch belonged to Daryl's mum. She died just the other week. Oh. And he's carrying it around, even though that means it's going to get lost guaranteed, because it is an important sentimental keepsake. I know how this works. That brooch is more important to him than anything. I have to find it.
I see.
That's very kind of you, Emil.
Nah.
Daryl can be rough sometimes, but we're all friends. It's just that, after his mom died like that, he's always so angry about everything.
Ah. Oh.
Do you think he'll play with me again like he used to, sister? If we just find his brooch? Yeah, I'm sure he'll go back to normal and he'll forget that his mom died and everything.
Of course.
Oh, Ophelia. he'll see how hard you work to make him feel better. I'm sure he'll come around. I think we've searched enough for the moment. Perhaps it's time for a word with Daryl. Perhaps it is time for a word with Daryl. Make for Daryl's abode. Where is Daryl's abode, do you think? Is it you? No. Maybe somebody on the other screen. Would this be Daryl's abode? I believe I stole some stuff from here earlier. But, Ah, yes, 2 beds. Because the mom died, so that bed is already gone. Get out of here, bed. We don't need you anymore. Houses in JRPGs. Daryl, might I speak with you a moment? You're that sister from before. Well, did you find my brooch?
No.
Then hurry up and find it already! It's more important to me than anything. More important than your friendships?
Look!
We're both looking for it as hard as we can. So why don't you forgive Emil, okay? Did you drop it in the river or something? How did it disappear like this?
Hey!
It's his fault that it's gone! I'll forgive him when it's back.
But how could...
Not until you get it back? How sad. If anyone's sad here, it's me! I'm the one who doesn't have a mom anymore! Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna be about the brooch, honestly. Yes, you are the sad one. I know the pain you must be feeling. And I also know that hurting Emil does nothing to ease it. Yeah, shows what you know. Hurting people is fun! There is nothing as painful as losing a loved one. But do you not love your friends as well? Beats me! He lost my mother's brooch! He doesn't know how I feel, and neither do you! Nobody does! Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, nobody has ever felt the way you feel right now in the history of humankind. You're unique, you little 8-year-old. How could he understand? He still has a mom.
And yet...
And yet he's still out there searching for your precious brooch. Searching for his friend. Laying it on a bit thick. But I guess that's what's necessary here. What baffles me is Daryl has decided that searching for it is stupid and sucks. And he's just gonna go sulk instead.
No.
Yeah, right. I bet he's given up and gone home by now. Guide Daryl. Yo, get guided.
Won't you come with me?
Leave me alone. Wait a minute. I've already unlocked easy guidance. This should definitely succeed.
You see...
Oh, he's actually like... For all that he just wants to pout and sulk, all it takes is Ophelia going, hey, come with me. And he's like, oh, okay.
Look!
We'll see when we get there. Where are you taking me? Taking you to go see how Emil is still looking.
There. Would you look at that?
Emil, he's really looking for it?
Your soap? This is... I don't understand how it would play out this way. This is such like a weird choice for, not motivations, but like actions. Yes, he's really looking for it. Like, you're surprised? The part that baffles me is Daryl's just run off.
Oh, why can't I find it anywhere? Where could it have gone?
That seems weird. I don't know. All the characters in this game seem weird.
You know, Daryl, Emil told me something. He said you've been angry at everything and everyone since your mother passed. But he hoped if he could only find your brooch, that you might be friends again.
Emil said that?
I lost my parents too, you know.
You did?
I was a little younger than you are now. I asked myself over and over, why am I the only one whose life is so miserable? But my life was not all sadness and misery. I was blessed with people who loved me. At first, I had closed my heart to them in my sorrow. I didn't even try to see how much they cared. But there was someone who never stopped trying to cheer me up, no matter how much of a clodpole I was. Liana was always there for me.
Back to the Ophelia and Liana show. Here, Feely, this is for you. Do you want to build a snowman? Now won't you play with me?
It was her kindness that saved me. If you close your heart, you'll never realize just how much your friends care about you. Do you understand what I mean, Daryl?
No, leave me alone. Actually.
It's not my fault. I didn't make Emil do anything.
You're also not helping.
If he wants to search, let him. Why is everyone always blaming me?
Because you're being an asshole.
I'm not blaming you for anything.
Huh? But you just said...
No one here is blaming you. Unless, maybe, you're blaming yourself?
Wow! Uno reverse card.
Perhaps you're feeling guilty for making your friend feel bad, hmm? I can tell you're a good kid, so why don't you be honest with Emil?
But I'm not...
Here, I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh?
What is it? He's gone. Did he jump into the river? Daryl, what are you doing here? Oh, I just...
How do you do?
And you're Nate, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah! What's it to ya?
You see...
Nate also seems like a little asshole. We were looking for Emil. Have you seen him? He was here just a short time ago. Did you push him into the river, Nate?
And then?
Oh yeah, I saw him running off after some dog.
What?
A dog? Yeah, just a few minutes ago. It was this dog, and it had something shiny in its mouth. It definitely wasn't a brooch, though, so I don't care. Shiny stuff is stupid. Emil was saying something about how he was sure it was the brooch, and we went running off that way.
It can't be.
Toward the forest?
What?
The forest? Okay, so there is still gonna
No
be a
way.
boss fight here. Is he crazy? That forest is full of monsters. We're not allowed to go anywhere near it.
Goodness.
Oh no! That'll be fine. Just think about it. Emil's a total coward, right? There's no way he'd go into that forest on his own. Unless he thought his friendship was on the line. I bet he's running home now, crying all the way.
You idiot!
Ah, Daryl's turned a corner. Daryl is no longer an asshole. He's been saved by the power of love.
Oh, what?
What's your problem? You know what Emil's like.
Damn!
I gotta go after him. Uh-oh. Now 2 kids are in danger. Ophelia, this is your fault. Make for the Mirkwood. Mirkwood? That seems dangerous. We should guide someone as long as we're here. Are you any good? Flurry. Neither of you are guidable. You're not guidable? Alright, I guess we'll take the flurry. You wanna go out of my way? Danger level 20. Alright, I'm ready to fight a 20. 20, not a problem. Herb of Awakening. That's good. I'd like to be more awake. That would be helpful. Is the Herb of Awakening just like a tea leaf? Just chewing on like a tea leaf? Salamanders.
Now then.
Oh, I still have you on Sub Thief. I didn't give you the... I didn't do the thing. Why didn't I do the thing? What if you abided? Oh. Bad ordering. Alright, let's dagger everybody.
Someone else.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine
Hey, good kill, good kill.
The flame guides us true.
Worth throwing money away? Definitely got a lot less than $2,500 for that. Maybe not worth throwing money away.
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Over here!
The battle is truly joy.
Do not get swallowed, sir. No swallowing allowed.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Good. Good
I
turn.
hope I've grown more able.
All 3 bonuses. Feels good, man.
Flame, protect us.
Uh-oh.
Have at you.
daggers, I guess, or these. Okay, well, it's time for 1,000 spears, and hopefully this is good. Please spear every fly. Well, there was at least one hit attempt on everybody. Alas, that was a miss.
A tempest of ice shall rain.
Alright, just kill everybody. Seems like a good
Not
plan.
bad. A passing grade.
Money? Money! Is there something over here? It feels like this is...
There is no choice.
Oh, this is different. Fortunately, there is level slash.
I will cut you down!
Over here!
What is the logical course? A tempest of ice shall rain.
Yeah, let's just one shot.
You
Let's just
should
end
have
this.
studied harder.
Seems good. Danger level 23. Ooh, dangery. Important stuff is on the right, so let's go left first.
Let us fight with honor.
Nice study. You can AoE, right? Sword attack on everybody, axe attack on everybody, dagger, light, and sword also. Could be sword. Sword, pole armor, dagger. It's sword!
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts!
3 hits. That was so many misses. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, well, lightning forever. Get dead, please.
Thus ends your lesson.
Nice level up. Here? Around more? Ah, yeah.
I've done my research.
The hell are these things? Oh my god, there's some weird enemies in here.
Victory shall be mine.
Wanderweed.
I will cut you down.
Well then,
Could daggers? Lion dance. Physical attacks become more powerful. That's cool. That's kind of like Abide? How is it different from Abide? Or I could just not cast spells? We could cast some spells. Look at her casting spells. Give all your SP away, why not?
Keep it up.
You should try that at higher EP levels.
Here!
Will it give even more? Took some damage,
You should
unfortunately.
have studied harder.
Tight shield pretty far down the list. Okay.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Time for more fire? Yep, time for more fire.
Out of my way.
You have everything except axe, huh?
Now then.
Could do one fire. I guess that
A
makes
touch
sure
of
we
fire.
Now. Great inferno scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
So there's multiple feathers here. What's out this way then? Is this the way to the rest of the plot? Or is this just more treasure?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Well then,
What is happening here? Look at all these mobs. We don't have the right abilities to deal with. I guess I could give you a different sub-job, and then you'd be able to deal with these mobs. I guess instead, we'll just leave it as is and see where that gets me.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
I'd like my SP back, thank you. Ah, damn it, attack damage. What a jerk.
Great inferno scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Nice, nice. Man, look at that difference in terms of the amount of XP needed for the next job. Like, Ophelia is half as much XP as Ulbrich. And then Ulbrich still needs another, like... Or Therion still needs another time and a half as much. It's about the same spread, too, right? Okay, that's reasonable. And I got how much experience out of this? 220? Okay. It's not unreasonable, actually.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, honor.
Now then,
Honor, huh?
I will cut you down.
That's not usually how I do things, but okay.
Keep it up.
well then,
It would be cool if you had a way of preventing the next attack. But I guess I'll settle for a
do you
delivery.
think will happen?
Here.
My items lay scattered upon the ground.
Thus ends your lesson.
There's a lot of treasure in these woods, damn. Clarity Stone. Clarity Stone? Prevents confusion. Well, I guess. It's one of those things that, like, I'll never use until I die to a boss that does that thing.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
interesting.
Yep, everybody dies.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Rocks fall, everybody dies. You just go all the way around the edges, and then that. Oh, I can't remember.
It's a good day for battle.
You heard the man. It's a good day for battle. Sword attack, axe attack, dagger attack. None of these are the things I need here.
I appreciate it, really.
The battle is truly. I will cut you down.
I got a break. That's all that matters.
Now, what next?
Giant firestorm will still win the day. Cyrus is OP.
Thus
Thank you, Cyrus, for
ends
being
your lesson.
OP. Really? Not this way? That's a little surprising.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Thus ends your lesson.
This is fine. Alright, maybe I can get it from this side then. This is... Oh, the dude is that way, huh? Maybe I can still get the treasure first? Oh yeah, there he is. I can see him. There's treasure up this way too. Let's get the rest of the treasure first.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. I will cut you down.
Keep throwing mana at these enemies until it works.
I appreciate it, really.
Low results. Low
My
value.
turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
And
Well, this will definitely still kill me.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Yeah.
you should have studied harder.
I don't know what their actual HP is, but that definitely works. I guess it's like one... It's not a loop, it's just one big circle, so I gotta come back for the rest of it. Probably easier to come back for it than to backtrack. Psychic Staff. Okay, tell me more. Not very good. Okay. But not better than the Staff of Wonders. Certainly not better than this OPAF Wizard's Rod. Feel really good about picking that one up.
Time to teach you a lesson. What
Heard
is
the man.
logical
It's lesson
course of
time. You're all dead.
Thus ends your lesson.
Time to teach you a lesson. Thus ends your lesson. Alright. I guess let's item up. I gotta just sell off some of those extra healing grapes. They probably sell for pennies on the dollar, but like, what are they doing in my inventory, honestly? Where'd that dog go? How far in here am I? Literally the deepest possible, Emil. I have to find that brooch.
Emil!
Daryl?
I'm sorry, I haven't found it yet. Please, just give me a little more...
You idiot!
Talking about? We gotta get out of here!
But
the dog!
Are you serious?
Forget about the stupid dog! But... Yeah, that's not a dog. Did you hear that?
Emil!
Run for it! Oh, that is probably not the same dog.
Damn!
Stay back! Daryl? I get it. Since Daryl's gonna commit suicide by monster. He doesn't want to live in a world without his mom. Well, I mean, he's being, you know, self-sacrificing and protecting Emil. But it's like... he's kind of on board, I think. Fortunately, Ophelia's here to save the day.
Oh. Such a relief.
Thank heavens I arrived in time. Now get behind me, both of you.
You mustn't push yourself.
Don't worry, everything's all right. You two were very brave. I mean, I guess they're kids, but like, that's still really condescending. You were very brave, little boy. Now let Ophelia take care of everything. Oh, big dog.
The battle is truly
What the
joined.
hell is your name? Is that Hrothvitnir? It's like an actual Norse deity? Scary. Alright, do slashes work? Slashes work. Good news, everybody.
Interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then.
If slashes work, that's good enough. We can Peacock Strut Cyrus.
The Peacock
and, kick all of the ass immediately.
My turn.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that! I should have let it go till next turn. Oh well.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Oh, light works. Cool.
An
I guess that makes sense since this is
interesting
Ophelia's
dilemma.
quest.
A great inferno to scorch the land. My turn.
That actually is a useful piece of information. I now know it's... I know it's wind before light. So lightning, wind... I guess this is more information I already had. So we have fire, lightning, wind, light. Fire and ice... Or... Yeah. Fire and ice are in some order to the left of lightning. No. Fire is left of lightning. And ice is either between fire and lightning or between lightning and wind. And then light and dark are to the right of wind in some order. What was I going to do with you? I was going to gift BP to someone, but maybe that doesn't matter here. Maybe instead I should hire some help. Maybe I'm not gonna care. Maybe I'll still just donate BP.
Here you go. Over here.
Well, it's not daggers. Or staves? I think that was staves. That's fine. It can still be... Can I break you? I can definitely break you by next turn, so I'm not going to worry about it. You'll get some bonuses here.
My turn now.
Flurry with bow. Is that helpful? Let's find out. Might as well summon.
The
It's
battle
not
is
bow.
truly
Okay.
joined.
It's still like...
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Definitely break you this turn. Easy peasy.
There. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated.
And then we kill you next turn.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, okay. And ice to the left of lightning. I think... No, we didn't know that. But now I know it's fire, ice, lightning, wind. Light, dark in some order. As expected, honestly.
I'm ready. Are
Is
you?
this even helpful? Like, do you actually deal damage to people? I don't think you do. Let's just steal.
What's yours is mine.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
Well then.
Big damage. There's no way we can kill here, right?
What is the...
Now the true
Like, there's
test of
no way we
victory.
don't kill here?
Thus ends your lesson.
Nice kill. Nice kill. Lots of JP, too. Ah, delightful. I love fighting bosses.
Oh!
You saved our lives.
Ow!
You kicked its butt! Yes, both of those things are true. Okay, now everything's alright. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh!
You said it.
Come on.
But
If you just give me a little bit more time.
Idiot!
What, more time to get killed? You think that was the only monster in here?
oh,
But ah! See? I knew I'd find it.
Emil.
such a relief.
Nice going, Emil.
Thanks. Now then.
I knew you had it in you. Now, let's get out of here. Emil, I think that Daryl has something he wants to say. Ophelia, you are not these kids' mom!
Huh?
Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things I said. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so mean to you.
Daryl?
My mom died. It seemed so unfair. I think I was just trying to make you hurt too.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Aw, he's doing a big cry. I knew you were sad, and I couldn't do anything to make you feel better either.
Exactly.
No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. But you understand each other now, and that's what counts. Now play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
Nah.
It's alright. Besides, you saved my life. Ah, now they're bros again. If you hadn't jumped in the way, that beast would have eaten me alive. Alright, boys. Save it until we're back in town. Come along. To the cathedral. Good work, everybody. Travel banter! Give me the banter. You're very quiet, Therion. Are you thinking how heartwarming it is to see quarreling friends make good again? Really, Ophelia? Not exactly. He just reminded me of something. And what might that be? My childhood. It wasn't particularly a happy one, though. You're probably better off not hearing the details. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No need to apologize. It was a long time ago. It's nothing but a memory now. And I know I'm not the only one around with such an uplifting past. I admire your attitude, Therion. It's very brave. Can Ophelia go like 15 seconds without calling someone brave in a super condescending way? Hardly. Nothing to write home about. Well, that was a great bonding exercise between Ophelia and Therion. I'm glad that they're showing me the banter, but that was not a whole lot. Therion's like, childhood sucked. Can we move on?
I have returned, Your Excellency.
Welcome back, Sister Ophelia. And how did you find our humble town?
Well, I fought a wolf.
It is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
Children, you say?
Bartolo's never heard of children before.
Yes.
I am not sure of what you speak, but it seems you had a pleasant encounter in Saintsbridge today. Your smile beams as bright as the flame. Mighty Elfric brought fire down from the heavens and carried it to every corner of the realm.
Good job, that Elfric.
Every 20 years, one of our faithful sets off on the kindling, following in his footsteps.
Yeah, I know the story, buddy. I'm literally on that pilgrimage.
It is said that the ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer who carries it.
The heart of the flame bearer?
20 years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion.
Yeah, you're definitely not reading anything into that. That's
the fire that you have brought us.
Absolutely
Sister
a straight
Ophelia.
read.
To my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame.
Not full of vigor and passion.
I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to them as well.
You are far too kind, Your Excellency. I only hope that I have helped in some small way.
And
Hey,
the
Emil,
kids?
did you find that brooch?
I sure did. We found it in the woods.
The woods? You actually went in? But there are all kinds of nasty beasts in there.
Yeah, we almost got ate by one. It was great.
You bet there were. But that sister from the church kicked the living snot out of them. It was friggin' outrageous, wasn't it, Emil?
Friggin' outrageous.
It sure was. living snot, huh? Sister!
Was that a curse word? I don't feel like that was anything to get up in arms about.
It's true, though, isn't it?
Oh, I wish I could have seen it too.
Yeah, you should have willingly endangered yourself as well, Nate. That would have gone really well for you.
The beast?
No, sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Now, just a second.
Anyway, Sister Ophelia's friggin' outrageous, isn't she, Emil?
She really is.
Oh, why do you two get to have all the fun? You better tell me all about it.
There you go, Ophelia. Friggin' outrageous.
I do believe my work here is done.
I think so.
And with that, I should journey on to Goldshore.
Sister Ophelia leaves Saint's Bridge behind, her journey far from over. With one last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here, she embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. Do I have to leave? I gotta press a button? Enter! Children can take you by surprise. We oft forget what they're capable of. It sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. There's a young lad back in my village. I was teaching him the sword. Are you worried for him? Nay. Nay. I don't know why that gets me, but it gets me. 'Twould be a lie to say I do not think of him from time to time, that I do not worry. 'Cause worrying's for women. Olberic doesn't worry, he merely thinks from time to time. I taught him what I could of the sword, and other things besides. Other things besides? Suspicious. He took the lessons well. I have faith in the lad. I cannot tell you how happy that makes me. How so? Well, it's a belief of mine that every child should have a mentor to take them in hand and show them what is right and wrong. And I concur. Ah, good. They've figured each other out. Well done, the both of them. Alright, it is a little bit early, but I don't really want to get wrapped up in another thing, so I'm going to save here, I think, and call it for the night. Good progress, though. We got 2 chapters done. 2 chapter 2s. And I am still somewhat far from being able to successfully a chapter 3. But I might be able to, like, take a rough shot at Therian's chapter 3. I don't know, maybe we'll take a shot at Therian's chapter 3 next time. I'm still, like, kind of underleveled, especially with Ophelia at 23. But, Cyrus is a badass and has been consistently murdering people left and right, so maybe we could do it anyway. Or maybe I'll push into another level 50 area and try to steal some more equipment. A lot of options. A lot of stuff I can do. But yeah, I think that'll be for next time. I think we will be done here. So, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. This game has been going well. I think I'm going to keep playing some more of it. It's kind of, I think it's not as shiny as it was. There was definitely some, like, you know, luster to the new mechanics. I was like, oh, I can't wait to figure out how this stuff works. And I kind of feel like I've figured out, for the most part, how this stuff works. But I'm having fun going through it, and there's definitely a lot to do. So, keep at it for at least a little bit longer. And we'll see how long it sticks. We'll see how long it sticks.